Exatamente, é só isso mesmo. É só isso mesmo. Essa luz laranja é horrível pra gravação. Doido. É só tem que ser, né? Eu espero que a luz não acabe, não faça sacanagem no meio de eu fazer esse trem, que não tem gerador, né? É foda, cara. Esse tem gerador de luz é muito bom pra isso. Esse é feliz, melhor exemplo. Melhor jeito, melhor jeito. Aqui com a lanterna. Aqui dentro não tem nada certo. Aqui não tem nada não.
VMFW, 661 mil inscritos. Opa, temos chat. Abrir chat em outra janela. Temos chat. Opa, temos chat, hein? Agora sim. Não, se não tiver problema, não é live minha, né? Tem que ter alguma coisinha, tem que ter. No mínimo. Agora foi. Tudo bom, Igor? Tranquilo, meu querido?
O Fanfarrão mandou R$5.
Opa!
Hoje tem Renove com rumor de God of War e Silent Hill, um remake.
É verdade.
Todos, acho que o MF vai estar sem voz amanhã.
É verdade. Tem muita gente que não sabe, mas já foi anunciado o remake do Silent Hill 1. É que a Konami não fez muito alarde. Mas talvez hoje eles mostrem alguma coisa a mais, um gameplay, um trailer, alguma coisa mais inicial ali. Mas já foi anunciado. Bem lembrado, bem lembrado. Vai ter... quer dizer, não é que vai ter. Provável que tenha, né? Mas tô curioso, cara. É uma pena. Eu tô hypado. Cara, fazia tempo que eu não ficava hypado pra um Game Awards. Muito tempo. Assim, eu acho meio comprada o evento. Como todo evento de premiação, eu acho muito comprado. Mas esse ano eu tô curioso. Não pelas premiações, e sim pelo que pode anunciar. Normalmente eu sempre fico, anuncia qualquer coisa e tal. Por que o logo do Game Awards parece um espartilho? Nossa, que autismo que me deu agora. Eu olhei e falei, nossa, parece um espartilho, né? Tá bom. Mas eu acho que vai ter uns anúncios legais aí. Vamos ver. O MF, vi teus vídeos no Insta, na moral, tu é muito bom. E você não me seguia no Insta, né, Wesley, pelo visto. Eu tô vendo que muita gente tá me encontrando no Insta agora, porque eu tô postando algumas cenas de atuação. Não atuação, mas são ceninhas que envolvem atuação. É quando a gente fala atuação, a gente pensa, puta, né, filmão e tal. Fazendo umas sketches, umas ceninhas assim e tal. E muita gente não me seguia no Insta. Tá me seguindo agora justamente por conta dessas cenas. É que chegou ontem no... É verdade. Sigo desde 2020, eu só não vejo muito o Insta, entendi. Que horas são? 21h17. Nossa, tá muito baixo o volume pra mim. Meu retorno, no caso. Eu vi no TikTok. Então, eu não uso TikTok, mas o Jean, que é quem tá contracenando comigo, ele sempre posta lá. Então, se vocês me verem no TikTok, tá tudo certo, tá? Ou vai ser o Jean, ou vai ser a Bia Bolanhos que vai estar postando. Cara, eu acho que não vai ter demo do Resident Evil 9. Normalmente quando tinha demo, eles já anunciavam antes que ia ter e tal. Mesmo que teve lá na Gamescom, eu acho que esse ano eles vão passar em branco. O diretor mesmo já disse que não vai ter uma demo mais elaborada, igual foi a do Resident Evil 7. Mas... Mas eu acho que não vai ter mesmo. Sinceramente, eu acho que não vai ter mesmo.
Matheus mandou 5
Manda, Matheus.
55 centavos. Fala, MF, boa noite. Tu maratonando os seus vídeos em 4K de R8.
Opa.
E estou adorando quem você acha que vai ganhar a premiação.
Tem que ser Expedition 33, né? Ó, galera, lembrando, se você tá vendo a live aí, faz o seguinte, ó. Clica aqui na engrenagem, depois em qualidade, velocidade de reprodução e coloca 2x. Tá vendo que dá uma acelerada? Remove o delay, tá? Então faz o esqueminha aí.
Marlon Hartman 888666
Manda.
mandou um superchat de R$2 e disse: Salve, Emefa!
Salve.
O que achou do visual do leão?
Aí, agora tirou o delay. Cara, era o que a gente imaginava. Teve uma inscrita, que é a Aline, ela falou uma coisa bem interessante. Ela falou, cara, era o que todo mundo imaginava. O que ela tava esperando que poderia ser diferente, porque de fato podia ser diferente, né? Cara, era o que a gente imaginava. Ele podia ter mudado o corte. Não que ele podia ter raspado o cabelo, ficado careca. Mas ela fez uma imaginação dele como se ele de cabelo longo, sabe? Porque de fato podia ser interessante, né? Seria curioso. Ele podia ter mudado o corte. Não que ele podia ter raspado
Agora.
o cabelo,
Mandou
ficado careca.
R$50.
Opa!
MF parado, olhe para a câmera e faça o L.
Interessante, né? Seria curioso. Ele podia ter mudado o corte. Vai postar, né? Vai postar em alguma página de Facebook, não vai?
MF parado, olhe para a câmera e faça o
Vai
L.
postar que eu tô sabendo. Vamos ficar aqui enquanto isso? Vai postar, né? Aí quando a gente começar a live eu dou uma ajustada na facecam aqui. Muitas câmeras, muitas lentes! Vai postar que eu tô sabendo. Faz o L de Leon. Vamos ficar aqui enquanto isso? Vai postar, né? Obrigado pelos R$50, mano. Valeu. Já consigo pagar uma parcela do aluguel que tá atrasado. Valeu, meu querido. Quem quiser mandar donate no YouTube também, o bot também dá uma lida na voz de alguns personagens aí, quem se interessar.
Já consigo pagar uma parcela do...
Salve, Matheus. Tudo bom, meu querido?
Valeu, meu querido.
Ah, pra quem estiver vendo no celular, também pode clicar na engrenagem. Ou então também dá uma lida na voz
clicando aqui
de
ao
alguns
lado,
personagens
que ele
aí,
vai
quem se
avançando
interessar, pro lado. A velocidade aumenta, tá?
Tudo bom, meu
Caso live.
querido?
Se você tiver na TV,
pra
é
quem estiver
bugado,
vendo
tá,
no
gente?
celular, também
Eu,
pode clicar
às
na
vezes vejo live do funk na TV e tal, e é meio bugado fazer esse esquema na TV. A qualidade cai, esse que é o foda.
Tudo bom, meu querido?
A qualidade dá uma
Se tiver
caída.
na TV é bugado, tá, gente?
Eu às vezes vejo live do Tiveram dois superchats aqui, eu não li, impressão minha. Foi um memo. A qualidade cai. Salve, Mep, te acompanho desde os pecados, o R4 e R5, adoro seu canal, até minha noiva sabe disso. Olha só, trocando o homem, trocando a mulher pelo homem. Foi um memo. Salve, Mep, te acompanho desde os pecados, o R4 e R5, adoro seu canal, até minha noiva sabe disso. Hora da porra pra começar? Você que é precoce, meu querido. Falou que ia começar às 9h30, 9h20. MF é o nosso Peter Parker, só que locutor. Estou aceitando trabalhos para locução, tá, gente? Estou me especializando em locução. Ano que vem, estarei me especializando em dublagem. Então é isso. Luiz, C4 Remake no Pro não vai sair. Não saiu até hoje, né? A gente perdeu o timing já do R4. Série de Resident Evil 9 vai ter, tá? Então é isso. Assim, não digo nada, mas digamos que eu recebo antecipado. Não saiu até hoje, né? Dá uma olhadinha, vai que um dia antes do lançamento oficial eu posto vídeo. Fica olhando ali no canal, tá? Vai ser vídeo, tá? Não vai ser live não, o Resident Evil 9 que a gente vai fazer.
Ainda em dúvida em qual bet jogar? Você precisa conhecer a Donodbet, a plataforma que mais entrega prêmios para os nossos jogadores. Isso não é historinha não, tá? É real, com 30% de cashback diário, odds turbinadas, presentes diários, gratuitos, os jogos mais quentes do momento, entre outras premiações. Nós oferecemos o melhor ambiente para sua diversão. Somos uma casa 100% regulamentada para atuar em todo o Brasil. É segurança, respeito, sem perder a diversão. Então, eu te desafio a conhecer a Donodbet e para sua diversão. Somos uma casa 100% regulamentada para atuar em todo o Brasil. É segurança, respeito, sem perder a diversão.
Acho que não, hein? Acho que não, porque a gente meio, né? Já tá confirmado que ele vai aparecer. Vamos ver qual que vai ser a nova surpresa, né? Referente ao nosso querido jovem emo. Vocês sentiram uma vibe? Vocês sentiram uma vibe meio Chris do Village? Porque o Chris no Village tava, né, depressivo na capa, né? Aí o Leon nessa tá depressivo também. Será que dessa vez a gente vai ter um vilão mesmo? Ou vai ser de novo aquela patifaria do Chris de calcinha vilão, só que não? O que vocês acham? Vocês sentiram essa vibe também?
Eduardo Santana mandou
ou é aposentadoria?
R$5. Obrigado, MF, por fazer essa live. Não ia conseguir ouvir os comentários do Fênix no Flow Games.
Tem uma galera ali no Flow que dá uma complicação na audição, né? MF, te conheço desde Resident Evil 4 HD Edition e ovos são muito gostosos. Valeu, meu querido.
Erlen Martins mandou
Meu Deus,
R$5.
só o grito.
Salve MF, boa noite. Depois daquele vídeo, você narrando o GP de Mônaco. Posso ficar na expectativa de você narrar Fórmula 1 2027?
Cara, aí eu tenho que estar dublando, né? Ano que vem eu vou fazer curso de dublagem do Brasil. Então a partir do ano que vem vocês podem começar a ter mais esperanças, tá? Atualmente foi só um workshop que eu fiz com a Luísa Caspari. Ah, então, olha que delícia. Eu fiz workshop não só com a Luísa Caspari, que é a voz da Ellie, da Serafine, da Clementine, mas também com o diretor de dublagem do Resident Evil. Então, né, veja bem, estávamos lá. E, cara, foi muito legal, porque, já falei pra vocês, né, só recente que eu comecei a me aceitar como heterossexual, como ator, né, comecei a fazer mais cursos em cima disso. E é muito bom ver os profissionais da área elogiarem a atuação, falarem da minha voz mesmo. E, cara, foi muito importante ver a Luísa empolgada ali falando da voz. O diretor de dublagem do Resident Evil falando, cara, sua voz é muito bonita. Então, tá sendo interessante, tá sendo uma experiência interessante de estar vivendo. Essa câmera é uma câmera 4K. Eu ainda tenho que me acostumar com ela, porque o FOV dela é muito grande, né? Eu até posso dar uma zoomzada assim, ó. Só que a parte de baixo fica, né? Até para fazer isso aqui, ó. Aí fica um pouquinho melhor. Acho que quando a gente começar o game, aí eu tiro o zoom dela, então. Salve, Tigas!
Obrigada ao Gustavo Rodrigues, muito obrigada. Nossa, gente, o chat hoje tá como? Ai, tá maravilhoso, gente. Muito obrigada.
E o que vocês querem? Porque o legal, a premiação é legal, mas eu sempre digo aqui, o mais maneiro são os anúncios, né? As novidades e tal.
Sim.
A premiação é legal, mas o anúncio que é legal. E ficou hypado e tal. O que vocês querem ver de anúncio? Claro, tirando
o que já vazou, né?
Leôncio,
também.
né? Que vai... O que tem aí pra assistir? Tem muita coisa que vazou aí e tal. Eu ouvi, tipo, Tomb Raider. Teve gente que falou negócio do Divinity, né? Mas eu acho que não vai rolar, não. Mas vamos ver, né, cara? Tem o negócio da estátua do Jeff Keighley.
Sim, que ele ficou hypando a galera nessa estátua.
Falam que é God of War, aí depois falaram que era Half-Life.
Obrigada, Gabriele. Muito obrigada também. Obrigada, gente. Shizuka. Obrigada, Sandro, Diopsídio, Thales Amorim, Ricardo Hit. Muito obrigada, gente.
Eu não tô ouvindo Live Pix, não, porque tá no fone. Eu leio o texto um pedacinho ali. O Thiago falou, bora Teteus, São 7 parte 3, Dusk Bloods. É verdade, cara. O FF7... Tem o Persona 6 também, né, cara? Mas houve umas coisinhas aí, mas acho que também não.
Eu quero ver alguma coisa do Control 2, assim. Eu queria muito ver Control 2. Tanto que eu achava que o hack no Summer Game Fest era Control 2.
Paulinho Tic Tac mandou R$7.
Né,
Hoje
assim,
tem
né?
Sam Lake no palco
Ai,
mostrando
amém.
Control 2.
Amém. Control 2, sim.
Control
quero
2
muito,
seria legal.
gente. Muito.
Leonardo mandou R$30.
Remake,
Parabéns, casal. Moni e Teteus. Moni, você é muito fofa.
O Dusk
Obrigada.
Bloods.
Nossa, gente, obrigada.
Também.
Hoje nós vamos travar o Live Pix. Ô, louco, gente. Muito obrigada.
Tinha boatos também do Assassin's Creed 4 Remake, né? Seria legal, porque esse é um dos mais legais que tem. E eu não joguei na época.
Valeu, Resident Evil. Muito obrigada. Bem-vinda à família, filha. Será que teremos Dino Crisis perguntou o Jefferson? Acho difícil,
Aí
gente.
foi só amizade, né, amigo?
Acho um pouco difícil. Obrigada, Rafael V. Muito obrigada. Ó, tá vendo a TGA pelo 3º ano seguido no melhor canal. Ai, que legal você tá assistindo lá no Kaká. Brincadeira. Ai, que legal você tá assistindo o Combo. Gente, aproveitando também pra avisar vocês que a nossa cobertura...
Lord mandou R$7.
Obrigada, Lorde.
Moni, quando a Jill voltar pra franquia, será que ela vai estar velha ou vai continuar nova por causa do T-vírus?
Ela vai continuar nova, né? Obrigada, Rodrigo. Muito obrigada. Gente, a nossa cobertura do TGA é basicamente assistir e conversar, assim, entre a gente. A gente não faz tradução simultânea. A gente não vai fazer comentários técnicos. A gente assiste como se a gente estivesse assistindo lá na casa dos nossos amigos, entendeu?
Então, claro, reagindo,
A Dani
comentando,
mandou
né,
R$200. Será que faço uma gracinha na TGA? Jus.
Danadinha você, Eida.
Danada, hein?
Obrigada, Deleste Gil. Muito obrigada.
Valeu.
Muito obrigada. Faltam 3 minutos.
Na Reels, diversão e confiança andam juntas. A gente trabalha para você jogar tranquilo.
Que a própria Capcom divulgou, de personagens, cenários, e aí eu fiquei mais interessado. Eu não sei, falta alguma coisa ainda. Eu tô esperançoso pro Requiem, mas eu acho que hype não é a palavra. E não é problema não ter hype. Eu fico com hype quando tá próximo de lançar. Então quando estiver próximo de lançar, imaginem que vai acontecer. Beleza? Então dali. Salve MF que é foda. Ansioso pra termos God Remake? Eu gostaria muito. Cara, se tiver God of War Remake, eu vou berrar. Tenho certeza. Uma foda. Não vale chorar com a música de Máquina de Escrever. Será que vai ter God? Tomara. Valeu, Salles. Blaze, boa noite, MF. Manda um abraço pra minha esposa Juliana. Essa sua live ajudou a gente. Salvou a gente.
Rafael Demelo mandou
Valeu, Blaze.
R$15. Ah, que saudades, cara. Sim, 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 sim. Tem o MF, tem o Leon, tem a Ada, tem o Carecão.
Tava sumido,
tem
Ismael.
o...
Eu também estava.
Salve,
Valeu, Ismael.
MF. Boa noite, chat. Let's go.
Vai começar, hein, gente. Quando começar as loucuras, vocês puderem dar uma segurada em donate e afins, a gente agradece. Vamos lá. O conteúdo a seguir foi programado para ter conteúdo sensível. Alguns espectadores podem não gostar. Se você tiver algum problema com flashes, luzes e afins, não deu pra ler, então foda-se. Vamos começar. Oi, boa noite. Boa noite, tudo bom? Grande Sidney. Esta moça, cada ano que passa, tem mais carisma, né? É muito carisma. Ó. Ah, vai começar só às 10 horas. Vai começar só às 10 horas. Ó, tá vendo ali, ó? 29.
Tonight is a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off.
Que carisma, que carisma!
A beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
Tem uma coisa que eu não gosto, já vou deixar bem claro aqui no Game Awards, é que tem categorias que eles premiam fora de tela. Fora de tela, no caso, assim, eles não chamam a pessoa no palco, não chamam a equipe, eles só falam: os indicados para melhor jogo indie da Capixaba. Ursinho, galinha, bolinha.
Mandou R$5.
E aí eles premiam assim, sabe?
Fala, meu nobre. Sei que está ocupado com a sua carreira, mas seria interessante fazer uma maratona do zero até a Vila.
Mas eu vou sim.
Abraços.
Não, vou fazer sim, não esquenta não. Essa live de hoje, na verdade, vai ser ótima pra gente retomar isso. Tá? Bom jogo, de cachorro, bom jogo.
Okay, I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game. Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Tá vendo? Isso eu não sou tão fã.
Lego Voyagers. Mario Kart World.
Tudo bem que essa categoria,
Sonic Racing Crossworlds.
eu acho que é passável.
And the Game Award goes to
Tem categoria que eu acho que é...
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Tem categoria que eu acho que é passável. Eita. O que tá acontecendo? Pô, o cara já sabia que ia ganhar! Que isso? O cara já tava sentado ali! O cara tava sentado ali do lado já. Olha aí, comprado! Comprado! Comprado. Começou a lacração. Já começou, já. Cara, essa qualidade tá muito boa.
Game Awards for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Tá um 4K muito bom, né?
Congratulations. And now we have 2 more congratulations.
Gente, o que tá acontecendo?
Now we have 2 more world premieres.
Não é da minha internet, é da transmissão.
Game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience.
Valeu, Kaiko.
Spooky.
Boa noite, Guilherme.
Decrepit.
Ih, ó, tá desincronizado. Gente. Tá vendo? É a transmissão. É a transmissão, não é aqui.
Mikael mandou R$5. F. Rebeca, que nunca mais apareceu.
Marca a Rebeca morra. Valeu, mano. Obrigado pelo donate.
Imagine poder criar o que quiser, só com o poder da imaginação. Conheça a base...
Não, eu escutei não. Eu escutei. Mas eu acho que não era miado, não. Não era latido.
And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mag demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wish list games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible, and they are. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight. And the Game Award goes to Doom: The Dark Ages!
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers. Doom for all Slayers. And we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the support of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
The best time for you to play Guild Wars 2 is now. Immerse yourself in a realm of magic, mystery, and boundless adventure. Heed the clarion call as you join a community of millions.
O Wix acabou de elevar o nível na criação de sites com IA. Olha que loucura.
Isso que a gente chama, na verdade, de localização, não é dublagem.
And explore a wealth of lore. Celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, Visions of Eternity. Download and play now.
Deixa o bichinho em paz.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting down to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider, a deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem, the announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero, and the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back. But for now, it's time for our 3 esports awards. The first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Counter-Strike 2. The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chobi, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zywoo. And the Game Award goes to Chobi. The nominees for Best Esports Team are Gen G, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality. Congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms, including for the first time on Prime Video. While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos. And now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
Man, need us again. I can't do anything.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
stunning. I have the same beach in my research station back home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising. Persona 5, The Phantom X. Sonic Rumble. Umamasume, Pretty Derby. And Wuthering Waves. And the Game Award goes to Umamasume, Pretty Derby!
Nossa, 3 jogos eu ganharam o troféu já.
Cara, que honor to receive this amazing award. This was only possible with support of
Não vou te
I deeply appreciate
Não vou, mãe.
all
Para de
those
ser
trainers
famoso.
out there.
Não.
To the people who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment.
Não, tem nada a ver.
We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations! All right, I think I have to take a quick break and play Umamasume. It's not my ADHD, it's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
My dear children, I write this letter to you as testimony of my undying love. Deorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Ricard, my cherished, find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead. What happened?
She knew Marika was coming for her.
Never forget, the bonds that tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
You should have saved her.
She deserves the peace of death.
What an interesting family you must have.
Is that fear I sense?
Stay in the light. Never give into darkness. Your loving mother, Marhin.
I know you've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Walker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in your zone. You never know what you might find.
Welcome back. We are so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances, and lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's time to honor another game studio with an award. And it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have been so many incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best. Absolute, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33!
Thank you. I remember Sunfall beginnings in early 21, just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small game then, but with big ambition and creative independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources, also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year. You make our art form richer, and you continue to inspire generations of creators and players. Thank you.
Congratulations! Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a special one from a brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario + Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
I love a new game. Okay, sunshine, check, back, check. Time for a new platforming adventure. My village was gone. All I wanted was to go back home. That's reborn. Tried exploring. Did some jumping around. You know, the classics. It's what I do. Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're talking! I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks. Blew my mind. I really transformed myself. This thing is amazing! Made a bunch of new friends. Picked up new wheels. Figured out how to think big. And small. I had it all. And then the code broke down. And that's when I found you.
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger Singularity. And yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world premiere for you. It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
to alone despair. Fiercely blaze my heart, see that these frozen air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your face, I fell in love. Don't even know I got your name, girl. I don't mind, even care what you illusion. Shattered dreams, now it's seen, no salvation, boy. Take it away, we're racing like a fish. Hold me close, I can feel a connection. Hold my peers, push you back, you won't come around. Stupid, won't die, never die away. I will break through the wall, I will stand tall. With you here in my heart, I will never fall. Step in love, will not die, never die. In the depths of the night, I will take flight. Gobble up, ready for what consume and blow. Stupid, never dies, never die away. I don't eat humans.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem. That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Deathwatch, The Last of Us Season 2, and Until Dawn. And the Game Award goes to The Last of Us Season 2!
A pior série daqui que teve esse ano ganhou a melhor adaptação, calma,
I want to thank all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at Naughty Dog.
Deixa eu ver.
The support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. We need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now.
Esse cara tá chorando.
Boa piada. Boa piada. Boa piada.
I really
Boa
want to give
piada.
a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast
piada.
by Pedro.
De piada ele sabe, não à toa ele fez Last of Us 2.
They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life.
Ah, não! Esse cara não! Meu Deus!
Thank all their from The Last of Us Part 2, homies back at Naughty Dog, outsourced partners, our video game fans, this opportunity to you.
Awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret. All I get to see are a long list of code names. I'm being completely serious. For going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me, the fun is just beginning, so buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
sais pas ce qui te s'étoile à lui. Je prendrai toujours. Arrête de prendre. Là, c'est pas ce qui te s'étoile.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
For so long I have waited.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
So long that I almost became
You chose a hard road for yourself.
just a stoic statue fit for nobody. And I don't wanna get in your way.
7 people change the world.
Finally think I can
Say the thing you're afraid to say.
that the vicious cycle was over the moment you smiled at me.
We can work with this.
The new beginnings.
Ring the bells! Sharks, baby!
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, headmistress.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle.
Ainda estás acordada para fazer póster? Dreamina faz com que a base zero também faça.
Lorian Testard and the music of Claire Obscure Expedition 33 kicked off the show.
For those who come after.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024.
Evan.
Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game
Awards,
Jeff Keighley.
Olha ele como vem.
Ah, eu coloquei.
Olha, engordou, hein? Deu uma engordadinha. Tá mais cheinho. Nosso Luciano Huck dos games. Ó, aí sim, hein? Brasil mencionado. Brasil mencionado.
In his honor. Miss you, Dad. But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too. And that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights. Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me. My son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch. Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up. I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you, Elijah.
I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the best action game.
Best Action Game.
And the winner is
Hades 2.
Thank you. The 7 of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is. On behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game, we just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere. Something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Muito empolgado. Guerra nos Estrelas.
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we are so excited that Casey together again. All right, we have many more game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now we have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Thank you. Oh, hello to all of you gaming fans out there, and hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a bore, a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I suddenly opened my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially for Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Boo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody!
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
But do you like winning them? Dude. You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Oh, well, this is survival training, not survival tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Let's jump! This isn't Conquest.
It's Red Sec. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, and it's free.
Free Red Sex?
Do you think anyone here said sex?
He said sex. You said free.
Redacted Sector. Really?
Yeah.
Is that the name? It is.
We gotta jump! Am I supposed to have a big gun?
No, you're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob.
Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump! Oh, we need to jump.
Yes! Go, go, go!
Yeah, Red Sex!
It's Red Sec!
Eu não tô prestando atenção aqui.
Find me. Betray me again.
Não, é um trem bom desse que eu tô assistindo aqui. Eu vou ficar prestando atenção no trem de rua, eu não. Nem quer saber. Tô vendo coisa
I've
muito
got bad
melhor.
news for you. Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are
Ah,
real.
você já tá ali,
I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now!
Let's go, Commando! Zombie is redundant. I prefer Homo Mortis. We're gonna have to tone this shit down for the movie.
Look! More slug shit! It's a zombie apocalypse!
Fuck that.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Ah, é. É, carregar, carrega, né? Carregar não, iluminar. Olhar. jogo é esse?
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more in the future. To present our next award, please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready? Let's do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, actor.
Best performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
I will find every member of the Yote Six. I swear it.
I thought I was used to losing people.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
And the Game Award goes to... Jennifer English!
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with the brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different, an unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
Welcome back, team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
Reprinting.
It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Reprinting. Reprinting.
If you can relentlessly experiment.
Reprinting. 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 Reprinting.
Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be. Trust me. The voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
PlayStation.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
Talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
What is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare. Yes!
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits. Until you're reality itself. Breaks.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
Let's finish this.
Welcome to 2XKO. Let's go!
Sheriff Kiriman, sighting target.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
Julian! I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
game goes for Cells of Midnight.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single player who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Merci.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight, we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Pera aí, já vou pagar. Vou pagar então.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity.
Ih, Resident Evil agora eu quero ver. Agora começou Resident Evil.
I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Grace!
Grace! Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
You there, Leon?
Yeah.
over here.
FBI, what are you doing here? Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never. Do you want a second opinion?
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night.
Let me get a punch. Let me just feel a punch. Let me get a punch.
Game in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2000.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to.
É um novo vírus, uma nova empresa.
Victor Gideon.
Victor.
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
É o homem. É o homem. É o homem. É a Harrigan. Meu Deus. É a Harrigan.
Hey, over here.
FBI, what are you doing here? Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never. Do you want a second opinion?
Vamos jogar com ele? Não acredito.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. This year has been an incredible one for independent games. We've talked about all night. Bold original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a
Vamos lá.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. After.
Gente,
Cara
parece o cara do
bizarro.
Harry Potter lá, como é que é?
Ele não é o dono da
Olho
mansão?
tonto?
Nossa, parece
É,
mesmo.
Spencer?
Spencer, parece, não é?
Mordomo,
Não, mas o
né?
Spencer morreu. Ah, é verdade.
No 5.
Ah, parece um joguinho de polícia lá, o isométrico.
O
The Precinct? É, The Precinct. É verdade. Raccoon?
É, Raccoon. Guaxinim.
Hey, I just got a report of a missing
Não parece um
police
mofo aquilo?
Ah, não, faz isso não.
Calma.
Might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Eu tô tenso, cara.
Through you, Elpis can finally be
Elpis?
set free.
Elpis não morreu.
É outro vírus.
É.
Cara, eles vão
Team has
interligar
settled on a
tudo.
person of interest.
Vai ser doido isso, viu?
Someone with ties to
Sério mesmo? Vamos ver.
Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Será que vão interligar Spencer com o Rock?
Victor Gideon.
Esse é um vilãozão, parece, né? O Victor.
Olha lá. Que horror.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under.
Essa mansão aí parece a mansão da
I'll
demo.
send you the address.
É o hotel, né?
É o hotel, isso.
É o hotel.
Ih, mandou um elétrico ali?
Nossa,
Aí,
olha.
ó, mansão zona.
Parecia a delegacia, mas não é não, ó, Mikali.
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Parecia mansão.
Dr. Gideon.
Olha lá.
Ih,
Olha lá.
É o homem!
Chegou! Ele tá jovem até, tá bonitão.
Finjam surpresa.
Eu achei que ele tá velho. Eu achei que ele tá mais
Mas ele tá um
velho.
pouco mais velho, né?
Eu achei que ele tá mais velho.
Ele tá um pouco mais velho. Ah, é o bicho que a gente viu. O Leon salva ela.
Caraca, da
Que isso, moleque?
Cara, mas ele tá jovenzão.
Nossa,
Jovenzão.
gente.
Olha, ele tá
ficou
aparecendo
úmido, hein?
bastante,
O que
viu?
ele tomou aí?
Aí ele de novo.
Calma.
Vamos ver.
Pô, é tudo com esses trailers.
Chamou no melee.
Caraca, da hora.
Acabou a Grace, né?
Agora sim, obrigado por tudo, Grace.
E o zumbi?
O zumbi com serra elétrica, ele vai tancar com a
Nossa,
faca.
vai ter que dar o parry.
Ele tá...
Nossa, isso. Isso é igual o 4. Nossa, cara.
Fevereiro tá chegando aí, ó. Toma.
Agora sim, agora eu tô hypado.
Vamos! Aí os dois ali, ó.
Leon Kennedy, one of
Ah,
gaming's
que
most
demais.
iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of two playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game.
Será que vai ser um esquema meio Alan Wake?
Eu acho que é meio...
Boa referência.
Eu acho que é um esquema mais...
O Leon mais ação, ele falou, e a Grace mais survival.
Today is about Timo, our kit, and Teo really takes inspiration from his daily.
Foda. Meu Deus, ainda tem o Tomb Raider ainda. Mas assim, a gente vai fazer análise depois, tá? Mas calma, não é agora.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to
WPD.
Washington.
Victor Gideon.
Victor.
Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Ele vai atrás dela.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Olha ele aí, gente. Ó o homem. Finjam surpresa.
Hey, over here.
Yeah. What are you doing here? Would you like to see what's hidden under
É a voz do Nick.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? A roupa dele.
Olha o homem aí, ó. Ó, parece um retrato mesmo.
Ah, total.
Você
Nossa!
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters.
Fala agora que ele tá feio, que ele tá velho. Cacete.
Intertwine the fate of two playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action.
Chegou! Ó o homem! Deu uma musiquinha e já sabia que era ele.
Hey, over here.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Nossa, o Leon velho!
Me? Never.
Ah, vai tomar no cu. Esse homem não dá. Não tem como não ficar empolgado. Olha isso. Eu amo Leon.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players...
Hey, Susan.
Cara, é incrível como Resident Evil é tão interessante, né, em meio a tantos jogos genéricos. Medo desse cara, mano.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Ó, o Leon chegou.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Caralho, ele tá foda, hein? Nossa, o cara tá fodido. Sabia que era o Leon. O cara tá fodido, mano.
Hey, over here.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Nossa senhora. Que foda o visual dele.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me?
Nossa, ele tá muito badass, velho. Olha. Nossa, olha. Caralho, aqui. Nossa, muito foda. Olha, vai ter gameplay com o Leon. Eu falei que ia ter gameplay com o Leon, porra. Falei, porra. Claro que ia ter.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will...
Ah, mas todo mundo sabia que ele ia...
Imagine criar um aplicativo com a sua assinatura, só com o poder da imaginação. Conheça a base...
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time...
Meu Deus do céu!
Hello?
Nossa.
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Appeared near where the 5th...
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building
Hell,
after Umbrella went
Wesker.
under. I'll send you the address.
Cadê o Leon?
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
É o Leon. Ele falou. É o Leon, cara.
You there, Leon?
Mano, que da hora. Ele não tava aí ou nada, mano. Velho, eu falei que o Leon ia aparecer hoje. Nossa, ele tá cheio de cicatriz no rosto. Ou não? Ou é só ruga mesmo? Não sei, parecia.
Don't do anything stupid.
Cara, que da hora. Mano, que da hora, cara. Que legal! Eu disse que ele ia ser jogado, gente. Eu disse.
An intrusive pattern. Of
staggering power. Reshaping reality as we know it. Everything we tried to keep inside eventually worms its way out. You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared. For what would follow.
Pace yourself. It's gonna get weirder.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Motherfucker! Shinji-san, yeah? Time to settle up.
Hey, Daiki. When'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right. Talk soon.
On your feet, now. Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. We're taking Let's take a look.
Round one, fight!
The fiercest fighters have gathered to stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Fight! Andrew Koji as Ryu. Hadouken! Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect. David Desmalchin as M. Bison. Cody Rhodes as Guile. Fight! Andrew Scholes as Dan Hibicki. Bid-Yu Jamwal as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Volandingham as Yuli. Fight! Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca. Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter. What a game award!
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Yeah! Come on out! Yes!
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
joking.
baby, forever!
Kidding!
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Woo!
best ongoing game.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
How embarrassing.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the floor. And the game award goes to No Man's Sky!
Okay, well, this is wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special, and, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team, so thank you so much.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement. Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better, because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
You want to see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal.
Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos!
Someone's gotta step up!
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Tonight's forecast, a freeze is coming.
This is my favorite part.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year: Cadril, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical. Congratulations. All right. Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game: 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game: 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Ready for action.
She-Hulk smash! Good old team. Now that's power.
Come on, Wet. We cannot be stopped.
Feel true power.
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
Take it! Don't look back!
Who this sound like?
Enough talk! Move! Here's my loot!
Wait. Anyone got a power bank?
Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Hi, friends. I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Freeman and Monica Paredes. Hey guys. Hi, so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now, and this past summer you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize, is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy but not too scary so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very impressive.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you. And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. And I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
The entire world knows your legend. You survived the Dragon's Triangle. Crossed the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're unstoppable. But I say, all legends must come to an end.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started. As I looked out at an ancient world reawakening, my mind traveled back to where this story began. And everything changed. It's been years, but the events are still etched in my memory. Lost worlds, frozen in time. New discoveries, waiting behind every door. Across every chasm. I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on. But it lit a fire that still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis. Some legends are destined to be retold.
There you have it, not one but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter Invincible versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the f?
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is elementals. You seem pretty cool, but that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
You call this minor?
Here's a solution. Watch it all the way. Let me show you what the elements can do. You want to skate?
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2. Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Chef! Chef!
Yes, Piggy?
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet!
Rolf the dog?
Yes! My accompanist! The piano player!
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
He's not here yet! We're not rehearsed, he doesn't know the song! What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you.
This guy?
Get you ready for later in the show, okay?
He's gonna help me.
Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy. And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right, more of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song. See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Now, another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evilise Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evilise Chronicles. Congratulations, Square. Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Despelote, and Dispatch. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have much more Game Awards ahead, but right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
All I did was add a
turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
So, this trip seems back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! The way to Lahai is open. It's time for you to return. Journey well.
Samus! I've been waiting for this.
3, 2, 1. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it.
There it is, the Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag. Or up your game with limited edition merch. Victory is yours, and so are rewards. With Google Play Points, go reward yourself. Go play.
Step into the sunrise now. Never dreams of us, all you walk. Mountains high and oceans wide. There's a fire I feel inside. Every star is a star that lights my way. Even when I fall, I find the I'll shine beyond the sky, run with the wind, let them overfly. Fight for the light, my heart's alive in this world of nerd and try. We strong side by side, chasing the dream that will never die. Loving courage in my eyes, together we shine beyond the sky.
Enough! Every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around would-be heroes, influencers, executives. You! How far would you go for that trophy? Death, decapitation. You streamers know better. Riker's Shroud. You've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Oh, it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Riker's Shroud. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? Prime Minister, Lord of Hatred. You are nothing. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? Prime Minister, Lord of Hatred. To domination is paved with the souls of the willing. Soon, all of the sanctuary will be bathed in hatred, and none shall escape the flood. You shall darken the world no longer.
Players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Yeah. What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her! Hit it! Woo! Boy, this is gonna be fun! Whoa! Easy now, fellas! I'm the one who set you free! Oh, hey, this was not the plan! All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus Rex! Come on! I'm not even a... What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle! And that's why I have 3 movies, baby! Yeah! Now, why'd I do this again? Uh-oh. Oh, right. She's my rival.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit, of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
So this is a left. We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself. Me? Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Please welcome Obama himself, 4-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph, and his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best score in music leveled up by Spotify.
E se você pudesse criar o seu próprio site só dizendo é assim que eu quero? Com o Wix, isso é possível.
Aqui não tem.
Não tem nenhuma necessidade nem de ler os indicados, sinceramente.
Mas é bom, hein? Ó, vamos ouvir eles. Ó, vamos ouvir rapidinho as músicas.
O rodo.
Vamos ouvir as músicas deles? Lorian. Genérico.
Pô, isso aqui também é pica, viu?
Muito forte, muito forte. Good Kid, né, mano?
Mas vai pro Claire, né?
Vai.
É, vai.
Não tem como.
And the Game Award
O Silk Song.
goes to
Um cara.
Lorian Testar.
Larian.
Nossa, é que não. Ele não falou o nome do jogo, todo mundo deu uma. Claire Obscure, Claire Obscure, galera.
Larian, né?
Lorian.
Claire Obscure, melhor
É que na hora eu
trilha.
ouvi Larian, aí eu...
Aí tá, tu e o Vini, ó.
Que a...
Não, 4 não, já é 5, não? Não, é 4.
Nem sei.
É 4, eu acho, 4.
Vê,
4. Apurem aí.
O Claire tá levando tudo, galera.
Acho que é
Mas
4 agora.
esse era merecido, gente.
Isso não,
Eu
tem nem
aceitava
que
ele
dizer.
perder pra
Não,
qualquer
é cinco,
categoria,
cara.
não ser essa. Aceitável ele
Não,
perder pra
é
qualquer
5,
categoria,
cara.
não ser essa.
Direção de arte, indie game
incredible
independente,
to
o
play
atriz e esse aí.
É,
É
5.
o quinto.
Verdade.
Incredible. Thank you so much.
Verdade.
Eu tô seguindo essa moça em
I
tudo.
would love to read.
Em tudo. Só pra ver se ela vai cantar mais um pouquinho.
Eu acho que a trilha desse jogo realmente é
É que isso,
definitiva.
ele tinha um envelope com um easter egg ali.
I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us. Who give for lingering on one of my songs on that night, when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Claire Obscure and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Uncharted Tomorrows.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight. It's a wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible. And a big thank you to Central Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
Please welcome from Warframe, Community Director Megan Everett and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
Hello, Game Awards!
Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and, you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, ninjas play free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world finally regained peace. However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
あの不思議なアイテムがね、何度かトリトリに懐いているみたいなんだ。
この魔物って一体何なんだろう。
言ったでしょ。これはただの冒険ではないと。
Now, a new destiny calls to us. For the new tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound by destiny. A co-op open-world RPG for everyone. The 7 Deadly Sins Origin.
PlayStation.
This is why we came.
That's right, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023, Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
Lamp bearer.
Não, tô assistindo um negócio.
One must travel many paths on the road to salvation. Paths through light. Paths through shadow. I will walk them with you wherever they may lead, no matter the cost.
It's a sin.
Father, forgive me. Wishlist now. Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And the Game Award goes to Mario Kart World. Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. I think I won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game: Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations. Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game: Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And finally, here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice, a 100% fan-voted award: Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations. All right, and now we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
The sun is forever.
We promised we'd never be apart. It blazes. It was promised!
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. I won't break our promise. I will make everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of leaving this place, becoming more than a peasant.
I hate it all. I'll destroy it all!
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi. There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages. All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Port Desire, a city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, No oversight. Just the jungle creeping back in. Both the vines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace on their terms. I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple. You reap what you sow.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence!
Just like you, shooting sword over. I hear the violence coming to the it's like you build your walls, but can't forget me. You hide down to find you in the eyes of light. Save me from this pain.
Ainda em dúvida em qual bet jogar? Você precisa conhecer a dona de bet. A plataforma...
Não, era isso que eu ia falar. Essa mulher deve cuidar muito bem da voz. Porque a voz dela é a mesma de sempre. A mesma.
Eu sabia que eu era feliz, tá? Eu sabia também.
Legal, né? Aquela época de... a gente tava sem saber como é que ia ser as coisas.
Cara, como é que é?
A gente era muito mais feliz e não sabia, né, cara? Hã? Você sabe... Que bom! Aí você aproveitou mais.
Eu sabia que eu era...
Caralho. Unanimidade.
so good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, here, here. Or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U-tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U-tab to give it all in one place, they're definitely gonna want to go play.
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor.
One that can have catastrophic consequences on a global scale. Careful. One touch can be deadly.
Please welcome the actress behind Hitman's next elusive target, Milla Jovovich.
Hi, Los Angeles! And hello to gaming.
Neste fim de ano, aproveite envio grátis e o mais rápido do Brasil.
Carismática ela é. Carismática ela é.
And hello to
Ismael
gaming
Demelo
fans
mandou
around the world.
R$5,86.
I'm thrilled to be making-
Eu tento evitar, mas eles seguem falando do Devil May Cry da Netflix. E
Peraí.
ainda vai ter dois
Peraí.
Um Ansjardo, ultra
Quero ouvir o que ela vai falar.
revoltante. Será se Vengal aí?
My debut in a video
Vamos
game
ver.
as the next elusive target in Hitman World of Assassination.
Bom que ela iniciou em Hitman, e não em Resident Evil.
2026. Now,
bom.
I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best
Mas eu acho que a Capcom podia colocar ela em algum papel.
Modern Multiplayer
Não para
represents
protagonista,
a
mas algum
monstrous
personagem.
challenge in
Seria interessante.
I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute
Ela tá com dentadura ou é impressão minha?
thousand. It's no easy task. And tonight,
Pânico,
Best
os residentes. Chama Coragem gosta mais, mano.
Podia ser a esposa
Hi,
do...
Los Angeles!
Grande diretor, Ai, mano, já pensou, velho? Esposa do grande diretor Paul W.S. Anderson.
Apaixonado.
Esposinha apaixonada.
Ah, ela é a esposa do...
Cara, ela tá de jockey?
Ah, não.
É a Mila.
Ai, mano, já pensou, velho? Esposa do grande diretor Paul W.S. Anderson.
Apaixonado.
Esposinha apaixonada.
Ah, ela é a esposa do...
Cara, ela tá de jockey?
Já pensou, velho? Esposa do grande diretor Paul W.S. Anderson.
Apaixonado.
Esposinha apaixonada.
Ah, ela é a esposa do...
Cara, ela tá de jockey?
Podia aparecer uns 40 clones dela ali agora, né?
To
Mas sei,
gaming
que não é muito bom.
fans around the world.
Não é
I'm
muito bom.
thrilled to be making
Nossa, mas tá
my
diferente
debut
ela,
in a
hein?
video
Ela tá
game
diferente.
as the next
Coragem gosta muito
elusive
dela.
target in Hitman.
Mas tem um filme dela que é realmente bom, tá? Esquece os Residentes. Chama-se Contato de Quarto Grau.
Ah, isso aí
É bom.
Esse
Ela abre falando que é
esse
verdade,
filme dá
não é
medo,
nada
hein?
gravado.
E esse filme dá medo, hein?
Não, esse filme é pânico.
Nossa.
Não conheço. Esse filme é
conheço.
pânico total.
Acho que eu nunca vi.
É de Alien.
Nossa, de
Modern
Alien, mas é...
multiplayer represents
Nossa.
a
Alien é o maior
monstrous
terror do-
challenge
É,
in game
da
design.
vida.
Porra, então
I
isso
mean,
vai se cagar.
imagine
Não, eu
having
assisti
to
mesmo,
develop games that
Quinto
account
elemento.
for
Isso é verdade, ó,
absolute
quinto
elemento. Você vê ali.
Multipé.
Ele não furou a bolha como o Arcade. Não furou a bolha. Então,
Embarks, whose love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained.
o primeiro fez
Nossa, coitado.
Caraca. A participação dele nos games foi logo no jogo que foi bem, né?
o pior possível.
É, realmente.
Não a
Que jogo
franquia,
é
que a
esse?
franquia é grande, mas o jogo...
É um jogo meio...
For
Civilization, né?
25 years, Creative Assembly
É.
has
Ah, é o jogo da Total War, né?
millions
É,
of
Total
people
War.
all
Será
around
que esse
the
vai ser o
world
anúncio da
with
SEGA?
the Total
Porque a
War
SEGA também distribui.
franchise.
Verdade.
Today,
Tipo, pode ser uma coisa
I'm
só,
here
a
to
gente tá
help
esperando dois anúncios.
announce where Total War is going next.
Onde?
And
Fala pra gente.
it'll be in a universe that is so
Eita.
close to my heart.
Hã?
I'm excited.
Porque eles fizeram
to
Warhammer,
reveal
né?
É.
that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future. With Total War,
No espaço também.
Warhammer.
Total War, Warhammer!
Olha
isso! Pô,
Henry
Total
Cavill-
War
Henry Cavill
Warhammer é
agora
legal.
tá
Peraí, mas já teve 3. Por que
na
que ele tá-
loucura.
Some of you may know this,
exclusividade?
but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I painted endless miniatures,
dele.
spent a crazy
Não, mas qual o
amount
estilo
of
do jogo
time
desse?
dropping
Ah,
dice
tem
under a
RTS, né? Total
table.
War.
Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game.
Ah, ele vai estar no jogo. Não, não tem um bigodão de respeito que ele lançou, tá?
Não, tem seu valor
connects
no
to some of-
quesito mão.
Some of
o
my
David
favorite
Harbour.
aspects of the universe.
Esse é o valor.
But more details on
E não é
that
bigodão,
later.
não, é ferradura.
Podia
Let's
ser
take a
Total
first
War
look
Stranger
at
Things
Total
mesmo.
War
É,
Warhammer
ferradura.
40K.
Igual o Abraham do The Walking Dead.
Aham.
40K. É, meu Magno.
Aí, vamos ver.
Eu gostei do Space
Galera, lembrando que dos rumores ainda falta o Assassin's Creed,
Nossa,
Black Flag Resynced.
Cadê o
God of
Black Flag?
Warzinho,
Cadê
God of
o
Warzinho.
Black
Não,
Flag?
agora, mas agora fora não era tão né, sólido. Agora, o Assassin's Creed era.
É, o God of War
Mas-
falaram.
O Geoff falou que tem aí um anúncio que ninguém
tá esperando.
Ninguém
Nem
tá
não é
aguardando,
agora
né?
fora Assassin's Creed, porque tô esperando aí. Pô, que isso?
Caraca,
Já
o
pensou?
Cardoso foi um novo Uncharted.
Pô, lançou a...
ocupados, Cardoso. Eles estão ocupados já.
Eu tenho medo de um novo Uncharted, mas
Eles estão
gostaria muito.
ocupados. Eles estão ocupados fazendo o Intergalactic.
Porra, Cardoso, não tinha pensado, hein? Agora você mexeu com o meu coração. Aí, Hulk no card.
Blue Point.
Nossa, já pensou? Logo é a música. Tarará. Porra, aí é foda. Eu vou jogar minha bebê no céu.
Oh, aí, Croix, imagina se sobe o logo da Band Studios agora e aparece...
Days Gone 2?
É, moleque.
Teve o remake.
Caraca, Days Gone.
Days Gone remake. Days Gone remake. Remaster do remake.
Seria muito bom o Days Gone remake, cara. Seria genial. Seria no naipe do The Force 3 aí, que a gente viu. Não é? Um negócio que ninguém
Mas
espera.
um Days Gone 2 eu aceitaria, ó.
Ah, sim.
Dicão da massa de volta.
E ele foi bem no PC. Vendeu bem no PC o Days Gone.
Completa 3?
Cara, mas é curioso eles...
É porque eu acho que o Warhammer que tem do Total War é o... Porque o Warhammer é uma doideira, né? É a parte fantasia, acho que nunca teve o 40k que eles...
É, o 40k.
Cara, o Space Marine 2 é bom pra cacete.
Eu não entendo muito de Warhammer.
É bom,
eu conheço a parte do
religiosa.
Não, tem tudo.
Eu conheço
Tem
o
os
Space Marine, né?
Vermintide. Jogou os Vermintide?
O Vermintide é maneiro.
Loucura.
Ah, da hora.
Total War Warhammer 40k.
E curioso que vai ter o Dawn of War 4, que é o RTS
Vai ter,
do
que é um
Warhammer,
RTS do Warhammer. Eu joguei lá na Games com o Dawn of War, é muito bom.
Total War é uma série incrível, tá? Pra quem gosta de jogo estratégico, isso aí é...
Aí, ó,
Caraca,
gameplay.
olha lá, gameplayzão, ó, vamos ver.
Cara,
Mas aí é
ele
estratégia.
lembra bastante o Dawn of War, viu? Curioso.
O esquema do Total War é que é sempre batalha épica, é muito em escala, assim, muito grande. Em escala.
É, ó, a batalha vai pro espaço.
Caraca.
E às vezes pra galáxia, por que não?
Caraca. Ô, hypei, tá?
E vambora. É, isso aí.
É da SEGA, ó.
É.
SEGA ali embaixo.
O palco não
Que
parece
é
um óculos
isso?
VR?
COD? Toda hora, COD. É, não aguento mais COD.
Que isso, cara? Caraca, a produção insana esse
Mayday.
ano, tá?
É, tá vendo?
Absurdo.
Trailer.
Eita.
Será que é o trailer lá que ninguém
O jogo
aguardava?
sobrevivência já quero.
É primeira pessoa, hein?
Nossa, me apareceu esse RPG aí, eu viro a bancada, hein?
Bandai Namco.
Bandai Namco?
Esse Combat
Ace Combat,
Caraca,
moleque!
Ace Combat. Ace Combat é um
Ace
anúncio.
Combat?
É um anúncio.
Oh, isso é o hype demais,
Anúncio
cara,
grande.
por
Combat
esse
é muito bom, cara.
Nossa, mas esse tá diferente. Eles estão com outras perspectivas.
Ace
Bom,
Combat.
quero ver essa gameplay.
Aí, ó, gameplay.
Vamos ver.
Ó, é um jogo do Top Gun, né?
Cara, esse Combat 7 é absurdo de foda.
Caraca, Ace Combat, não esperava.
Eles já tinham anunciado, acho que ano passado, que eles estavam fazendo um novo, né?
Mas sumiu, né?
Ih, pegou a dog tag do amigo e vazou.
Toma. Eu gosto de dogfight.
Quem que gosta de um jogo de jato aí?
Eu.
Tem muito jogo de jato,
Eu
né?
jogo bem no Battlefield de
Cardoso
jato.
gosta de Flight
É?
Simulator.
É maneiro, né?
Aí, ô Vini, essa é a tua comunidade de 6 pessoas. Gosta
Ace
de-
Combat
É,
8.
isso mesmo.
Caraca,
Wings of Thieves.
Ó,
Que isso com essa palavra?
Thieves.
você pode ser uma região do jogo.
Thieves.
Ace Combat,
Olha lá. Cara, esse Combat 7 foi muito
Yes, that's
bom.
right.
E teve
Ace
DLC do
Combat
Top Gun,
is
né?
back in
Legal.
2026, thanks to Bandai Namco for
2026.
that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made
Vamos,
island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to
Island
that
Code.
team, and head over to the Game Awards Island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing
Ah, os caras
below.
colocando a ilha dos
All right,
caras.
next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
Experiência de corrida, vamos ver.
Criadores de Burnout e...
Luz pra série game.
Racers!
Dos pod
É.
races, aham.
Pod
Dois
Racer.
rumores estavam
Que vazou!
Puta na noia!
Pô,
Vaza tudo
o
mesmo,
Dave
né,
falou
gente?
que era memes, mas o jogo do Pod Racers era
É
do
bom.
64. Muito bom, Dave.
É bom
Era
de
muito
64,
bom aquele jogo. Ah, é? Nunca
É
joguei.
bonzão.
Olha,
Olha, Lucasfilm Games.
Caraca, velho. Aí é...
E é em Tatooine. Não, parece Jakku na real, né?
Aí vai correr com vários, já tem o Land Speeder ali?
Acho que é Jakku isso aí, hein?
As motos e tal, não é o Pod Racer, né?
Não, são outros veículos.
Eu vou poder correr com o Anakin?
Eu acho que não, hein?
Nossa, se for ele, se for atual, né?
Ah, não, eu quero correr com o Anakin.
Aqui, ó. Eu acho que não tá.
Pô, você botar o Darth Vader pra correr.
Vamos colocar o Pedro Pascal.
O Darth Vader pra correr.
Certeza, Pedro Pascal confirma.
O Darth Vader é o melhor piloto do universo Star Wars.
Ele é.
Então, como ele vai ter ele pra jogar?
Mas ele não corre, né, nesse negócio aí.
É, ué, bota pra
Olha,
correr.
ué, a TAT caído. É Jakku isso. É Jakku.
Um louco aí, pô. Coloca o Calquete,
Ó,
coloca todo mundo.
E tem um negócio, né? O Star Wars, os games, geralmente, eles se preocupam em fazer sentido pra história.
Galactic Racer.
Incrível.
Olha quem é!
Ah, legal.
O cara que escraviza o Anakin. Isso. O dono do Anakin, né? E da mãe dela.
Não, esse é o piloto
rival dele.
Esse é o rival dele, verdade.
Ó,
Ó, Epic. Assim, é um...
Fizeram uma mão, uma animação.
É um stop motion.
What were your names again?
É que o rosto não tem boca.
Can I? I shall give you names.
É o Cebuba.
Name or name?
Cebuba, exato.
É, Cebuba.
É, sim, o Cebuba. Ele trapaceia na corrida, desgraçado.
A gente já não viu isso aí?
Não lembro.
Isso é uma coisa de Star Wars, o legal é que vai ser dos caras do Burnout, então...
Ah, cara, do Burnout vai fazer
Vai
legal.
ser os caras do Burnout esse jogo? Não é possível.
Você dá pra bater nos amigos.
Mais um joguinho Contemplas.
Esse é um jogo que a Thaís ia gostar, ó.
Esse é o Chrono Fortune. Pô, depois que a Rizalate começou a fazer geral, vamos fazer também.
Out of
Words, eu acho que isso já apareceu, não?
Já apareceu em alguns...
Eu tô lembrando isso daí.
Mas o split fiction do anime dos anos 90 ainda é melhor, tá?
Gostei também daquele.
Ele eu gosto.
Take 3.
And now I'd like to welcome back an artist, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects. Someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show.
Oi.
Please welcome
Falaram aqui, ó.
Miss
Votação
Piggy.
Star Fox.
Miss Piggy.
Peraí, cara.
Americans Jokes.
Eu achava que ele ia chamar o Kojima.
Takeshi, sinceramente.
Pra falar do
Sinceramente,
Odin, não sei.
Takeshi. Enquanto a Miss Pig tá aí, vamos
Tava
falar do
crítico,
Kabum?
tava crítico,
Vamos de
chamar
Kabum. Vamos de Kabum, então, porque o Kabum tá com o teclado mecânico gamer.
Gostei.
Kabum Gamer.
Tava crítico.
De 239,90 por 149,90.
Vamos.
37,52% de desconto. 37%. E o cupom é Clica Kabum, né? É KBM. Clica KBM.
Este Natal, uma frase desbloqueia seu pôster de Natal perfeito. Seja você um designer profissional ou
Iconic survival horror franchises return to the Game Awards stage.
Bonito, né?
Muito lindo.
agora.
3 decades, Resident Evil
Aí, ó,
has defined
agora é
what
Wreck.
it means
Vamos lá.
to
É
face
ele, hein?
the unknown, to survive against
Agora
impossible
veio o Leon.
odds.
Será que vai... O
Será que
homem
vai
está
ter?
chegando?
Requiem is
Essa é a
nominee
pergunta.
for most
Leon.
anticipated
Vem, Leon,
game,
vem.
and tonight,
Leon
we're
S.
excited to dive deeper into the
Kennedy.
game and some of the surprises that await.
Alguma surpresa?
Resident Evil, hein? É agora,
Vamos lá, vamos lá. Você que vai estar velho? Não sei.
É o Leon.
Ué, 30
É o
depois
Leon.
não precisa
Sabe o que
velho.
seria muito bom? A surpresa ser o Ethan.
Não.
Já pensou?
Aí eu acho que o Cross vai embora agora, hein?
Não, aí ia ser traumático.
Não,
Você
é sério, eu
traumatizar,
levanto e
pô.
vou pra casa.
Eu levanto e vou pra casa. Vamos ver, hein, o Leon.
A mãozinha ali, ó.
O Vini vai perder bem o Resident Evil.
Mas essa mãozinha não é o Ethan.
Não.
Não, é
Não,
o
o
Wesker.
Resident Evil.
certeza
Vai.
Ah, não, é o Wesker morreu, né?
Ó.
O Wesker não.
Vira.
Na hora que eu sair vai ter Bloodborne 2.
É um cara comido aí.
É um cara comigo.
Nossa.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Gente,
cara
parece o cara do
bizarro.
Harry Potter lá, como é que é?
Ele não é o dono da mansão?
Olho tonto?
Nossa, parece
É,
Spencer?
Spencer, parece, não é?
Não, mas o Spencer morreu.
Ah, é verdade.
No 5.
Ah, parece um joguinho de polícia lá, ó, isométrico.
O The Precinct?
É, The Precinct. Raccoon?
Guaxinim.
Hey, I just got a report of a missing
Não parece um
police officer.
mofo aquilo?
Ah, não, faz isso não.
Calma.
Might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the fifth body was found.
Eu tô tenso, cara.
through you, Elpis can finally be
Elpis.
free.
Elpis não morreu.
Outro vírus.
Cara, eles vão interligar tudo.
Vai ser doido isso.
Sério mesmo? Vamos ver.
Victor Gideon.
Será que vão interligar Spencer com Rock?
Victor Gideon.
Esse é um vilãozão, parece, né? O Victor.
Olha lá. Que horror.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under.
Essa mansão aí parece a mansão da
I'll
demo.
send you the address.
É o hotel, né?
É o hotel, isso.
É o hotel.
Hotel.
Ih, mandou um elétrico ali?
Nossa,
Aí,
olha.
ó, mansão zona.
Parecia a delegacia, mas não é não, ó, Mikali.
Então,
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
parecia mansão.
Dr. Gideon.
Olha lá. Olha lá.
É o homem!
Chegou! Olha, ele tá jovem até, tá bonitão.
Finjam surpresa.
Olha, ele tá jovem até, tá bonitão.
Finjam surpresa.
Finjam
Eu achei que ele ia tá velho. Eu achei que ele ia tá mais
Mas ele tá um
velho.
pouco mais velho, né?
Eu achei que ele ia tá mais velho.
Ele tá um pouco mais velho. Ah, é o bicho que a gente viu. O Leon salva ela.
Caraca, da
Que isso, moleque?
Cara, mas ele tá jovenzão. Jovenzão. Caraca, da
Que isso, moleque?
Cara, mas ele tá jovenzão. Jovenzão.
Olha, ele tá aparecendo
O
bastante,
que ele
viu?
tomou aí,
Aí ele de novo.
Vamos ver.
Pô, é tudo com esses trailers.
Chamou no melee.
Caraca, da hora.
Acabou a Grace, né?
Agora sim, obrigado por tudo, Grace.
E o zumbi?
O zumbi com serra elétrica, ele vai tancar com a
Nossa, ele vai
faca.
ter que dar o parry.
Ele tá...
Nossa, isso. Nossa, é igual o 4. Nossa, cara.
Fevereiro tá chegando aí, ó. Toma!
Agora sim, agora eu tô hypado.
Vamos!
E a Grace?
Aí os dois ali, ó.
Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of two playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game.
Será que vai ser um esquema meio Alan Wake?
Eu acho que é meio...
Boa
Eu acho que é
referência.
um esquema mais...
Bold original titles
O Leon mais ação, ele falou.
Se você quer criar um app, mas não faz ideia de como programar ou por onde começar, conheça.
Tá, que tipo de Heisenberg é esse? What? Do nada. Gente, eu tava jogando Clair Obscure. Inclusive, eu tô gravando aqui. Tem notícia dos outros?
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Caraca, olha o homem aí! Nossa, Leon, não pega o carro não que tu vai bater, velho. Tu não sabe dirigir, tu sabe.
Hey, over here. FBI, what are you doing here? Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Cara, lindo, tesão, bonito, gostosão, mas assim... me passou uma vibe meio... Leon do R6. Caraca, cara de serra! Chute vai ter... Eita, o Leon pegou a serra! Velho, ai, eu não sei se eu gostei do que eu vi. Ai, eu não sei se eu gostei do que eu vi, eu tô na dúvida.
That was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of two playable characters.
Cara, eles devem estar muito putos.
The storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one.
Peraí, então vai dar pra jogar com os dois?
While Leon...
Peraí.
Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival...
Peraí, calma aí, volta aqui.
Is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of two playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system.
Cara, eu definitivamente não sei se eu gosto disso, tá? Vou ser bem sincero. Essa coisa de separar, nossa, esse aqui vai ser pra ação, esse aqui vai ser pro terror. Eu não sei por que eles fazem esse tipo de coisa, sendo que a gente sabe que a maioria das pessoas que estão jogando Resident Evil querem mais terror. Cara, a prova viva disso é que quando eles vão fazer todo tipo de propaganda, eles sempre colocam terror na propaganda pra fisgar a atenção das pessoas. E depois, no meio do jogo, com uma surpresinha, eles metem um monte de ação ali no meio, que desagrada a maioria das pessoas. Então eu realmente não entendo. Tanto que o próprio Resident Evil 7 foi quando eles voltaram com tudo, mostraram só terror, o jogo foi 99% terror. Incrível, todo mundo gostou. Resident Evil Village mostraram terror nas propagandas, nos trailers e tudo. As pessoas compraram o jogo e receberam porrada de ação no... O que é isso aqui, cara? What the fuck? Receberam um monte de ação depois. E daí, assim, é exatamente a parte que ele desaprova. E tá com muito cara de Resident Evil 6 esse Leon, cara. Claro, Resident Evil Engine me empolga bastante, porque pelo menos o Leon tá de volta, o que é muito legal. E no Resident Evil, na Re-Engine, normalmente a...
Eita!
E... já era. Resident Evil.
Welcome. Dr.
Bem-vindo.
Gideon has been expecting you.
Alguém esperou você, Doctor. Quem é? Porra, é o Leon! Caraca! O cara tá bonitão, mané. Ixi, é o homem. É os deuses, cara, os deuses! Caramba! Ele tá bem mais jovem do que parecia na imagem. Você tá maluco? Ixi, é o homem. É o homem, meu nobre. Ih, mané. Doutor Salvador voltou. E agora ele realmente é um doutor. Caraca, Leon, que isso? Nossa. Vai se vingar do Doutor Salvador.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident.
Tem uma ideia de app web que vale milhões? Com a Hosting Your Horizons, ela vira realidade.
Capcom.
Agora é, hein?
Ah, ele aí, ó! Ele aí, ó! Que isso, cara, chega boladão, moleque! Que isso, hein? Boladão, cara! Ó, já chega salvando ela.
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Olha o homem aí! Que isso, hein? Que isso, olha o brabo aí, mano! Oh, você é elétrica? Que isso? Que isso, mano? O cara já chega metendo o louco, velho.
Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem.
O cara chega metendo o louco. Ah! Meu Deus, mano.
Survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action.
Vamos ver se vai ter demo.
It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system.
Mano, o Leon
so we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next
Game direction
is that glue. And the games that have had them all
Falaram
come
trailer
together,
de The Elder
well,
Scrolls
they touch
6.
us.
Não.
They
Vai só
become a
apresentar
part of us.
prêmio.
É verdade.
And that's why
Quando que
we're
saiu o
here
Skyrim?
tonight
Foi
to
2000
honor
e...
them. Here are the
O
nominees.
que demora
online,
mais,
né?
Stranger Things ou...
Teve o Sky, teve o Elder Scrolls Online.
Near where the fifth body was found.
É parecida, né?
Through you, Elvis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to
WPD.
Washington.
Victor Gideon.
Victor.
Grace! Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Ele vai atrás dela.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Olha ele aí, gente. Olha o homem. Finjam surpresa.
Hey, over here. FBI, what are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under
É
there?
a voz do Nick.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me?
A roupa dele. Olha o homem aí, ó. Ó, parece um retrato mesmo.
Ah, total.
Você
Nossa!
Yes, the internet was
Cara, a barra
right.
de
Leon
vida tava tipo
Kennedy,
do
one of
retrato, né?
gaming's most iconic characters.
Fala agora que ele tá feio, que ele tá velho.
Usando o cartão de crédito do Mercado Pago no Mac ou em outros parceiros, você ganha 10% de cashback na hora.
Jogos independentes, estamos chegando ao momento certo. Leon Kennedy tá... Não faça nada aqui. Tá aí, Leon? Sim.
Hey, over here.
Ei, aqui.
FBI, what are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui? FBI.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me?
Não faça nada idiota. Que é bem diferente de não faça nada idiota.
You want a second opinion?
O gameplay tá bem Resident Evil 4, hein?
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of
Sim, a internet estava certa.
is back.
Leon Kennedy tá de volta pro Resident Evil Hacking.
Will intertwine the fate of two playable
A
characters.
história vai
Storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while
ter experiências.
explosive
All the trailers and celebs and big
Mail.
Princess Peach. Let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
Coming up, Game of the Year, but first an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now!
Hi, I'm Luigi.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. The light, who traverses time.
None shall interfere with my course! Become the Spirit Stone!
This war has an inevitable conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination of my journey. Arise. Join me in shadow. I am the Monarch of Shadows.
Solo leveling Arise. Overdrive. Available now.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. But not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture without fear and ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Bringing the heat.
Your light belongs to me.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming.
am a warden, and this is my oath.
Pretty crazy, that's right. High Guard launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now, it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year, and so the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
Good evening or good day wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award on to another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often cry actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate. And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away. And the game of the year is... Mon ami Clair Obscur, Expédition 33!
What a weird timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke, the Barbarian Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Soundfall Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us, so I love you guys. I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork, so just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thanks to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before, so thank you. And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi-san. And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is the good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, so just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Valeu.